Right, welcome on in, everybody. Welcome on in. I am Hockey. Boy, we're having a better day than yesterday. I hope you guys are having a fantastic one. I hope you had a wonderful weekend. I was only on for about 20 minutes yesterday, and my head was just. I ended up going and sleeping most of the rest of the day. Got up this morning, did some chores, went back to sleep. Took some medicine, so hopefully we're not having the same issue. Whatever's going on internally for me here, hopefully minimized at the very least. But I do hope you guys had a fantastic one. I am ready. We're playing some Stellaris, our Omnian Exterminators, robot empire who's here to exterminate all life in the galaxy. That's right, all life in the galaxy. It must go. Is there an actual thing for that, or is it slavery? It's slave. I'm trying to find it. Achievements. They're so hard to stick through. But I do hope you guys are having a wonderful one. We're going to push our way through. As a match crafter, as me. Necrophage. As a necrophage. That's the word I was not saying there. There's something about slavery. Remove all slavery in the galaxy or something. I'm gonna have to do that. Quite a few achievements still. Let's see. Of course, there's a whole second version of the game too. It's crazy. 2 versions, 2 completely separate achievements. I cannot find the slavery thing. Do I not have that one? I don't know. It doesn't matter. We're here, and we're gonna take over the galaxy. Get this done. Get this going. I gotta do some more behind the scenes stuff this weekend. I gotta do some cleaning around the house too, but do some more behind the scenes stuff, setting up for this podcast I want to start doing. Saturdays, I'm just gonna record things and then I'll put them out all week long. I'll give you guys links if you guys want it. Post a podcast. It'll be a little different. Just talk about issues in general. In the world, in the US mostly. In the world as well. Just different things. So. Alright, let's get into it. We got some problems here with the Omnian Exterminators. We're hedging power really badly. So, can I build this outpost? Yes. What is it going to take? The Z aliens have paid off. The Viviscendian autocracy. We've identified them.
A foreign entity has decrypted our communications.
Your show of hostility is very concerning, Omni. Yeah, scheduled termination postponed. Good to have that, though. We found a wormhole. And an unknown signal. A weak but insistent signal transmits on repeat in the Labox system. The Omni rummage. Point source emanating within the mouth of a destabilized subspace rift at the system edge. That must be the wormhole. Okay. Okay. We're still expanding, trying to get as much of this territory out here as we can. Of course, we do have a problem. I heard that. We do have a problem with energy. We'll be addressing that here soon. We can get the energy here, the energy there. Really, I need to go ahead. We'll take this one. They called us obsolete. They're giant. Well, they're plants. They're plantoid. Interesting. It's a gnarly plant. This is one of the things I do enjoy about this game. You can get some really crazy empires creations I do have some empires I've created randomly available. They're not guaranteed to spawn, but they can randomly spawn. Oh, we're declaring rivalry. We don't declare rivalry. We don't negotiate with fleshlings. That's what it says. Oh, and I was doing this on the other side, wasn't I? And we were running on this side, which is the side I'm actually on here. The left is that way. It's to this side. This is my left. My right. So if I flip it, this is my right. This is my left. But it's backwards for you guys.
Construction complete.
It does cut off a lot more text. On this side, all we're really losing is the outliner, which isn't a huge deal. So it does take. It looks like it takes 1. The upkeep. Where's the upkeep? I can see what it takes to upgrade. Details. Outpost, hyperlane detection, defense. Why doesn't it tell me the upkeep? I'm pretty sure. Where do we see systems? I want to see the count on. That's in here. Emperor size. Empire size from systems 27, and then it should be 27 in Starbase station. Oh no, that's production. Buildings 27 point no. Stations 34. But some of these are upgraded stations. Okay, sorry, I'm allergic to my bullshit. Full of it too, so it's a problem. We're gonna be building this. So he's building this starbase, so we should go up to 28 systems. We'll see what this jumps to. We have 34 on stations, 53 on starbases. Write this down. We'll do some testing here. 34 stations, and then star bases is at 53. That's in consumed cost. District pop ships. We have all the other stuff in here. That's really the one that we're wondering. So once we get done with that construction, we'll see what it jumps up to. Are they 1 or are they 2? Depending on what they are, makes a difference for if it's worth getting. Because we're also going to have the small stations themselves. Oh, stations 34. I'll bet stations is those 34 in cost. Okay. Yeah, I don't have enough.
System survey complete.
Oh, we got done with Mestros here. All right, let's keep pushing out. I do have another available slot up top over there for Starbase. I have 6 out of 7, so we'll go 7 out of 7.
Ship augmentations completed.
Bravo Swarm is done. Alpha Swarm is done. Nobody's deployed at the moment, but I don't think that's the end of the world. We've got the Irabot grid, State of Karzu, and the Vivisandian Autocracy. State of Karzu, those are the reptilians.
Construction complete.
The Irabots are a machine intelligence. Ooh. They could be brought into the fold. Right? Yeah, the Irabots. They're considered undesirables, okay? Machine integration. They get drone standards. They're not built for fighting. Species must be machine or mechanical. Interesting. I forgot to do... Oh, okay. We do not have the ability to even integrate. I see. I see. After chemical processing, affected pops' physiologies are prepared for integration with the energy grid. Chemical processes that sustain them are redirected to enrich our energy store. The process is fatal, but death comes slowly. What? Now they have a 20% chance of escaping. We could just exterminate them. They only have a 5% chance. I'll chemical process. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, so I really don't need to worry about any of that. That one just built there. Let's go build this. Gotta expand that power.
Construction complete.
Well, you know, I just gained 2. Starbases is at 34. No, Starbases is at 54. Stations is still at 34. That thing's done. But I built it's a station. That's weird. I wonder if those are backwards. Those are not. I wonder if it's 34 star bases and 54 stations. They could be wrong. It's a game, so it may not be pulling the data accurate. It could be just a simple bug that people don't notice. It is possible. Let's build that then. 34, 56. We just jumped again on star bases. Okay. Yes. So I clicked that. Wait, did he start? Hold on. Yeah, he started his star base. Never mind. Damn it. We went up on that one immediately. I don't know. That's going to take some testing on my part. I have never actually looked at that to see. I know there is energy consumption. We got some work to do either way because we're at -40 and really gotta improve that. We expanded with mines here. We've got mines and power here. The home world, of course. We could improve our research by building another research ordeal. Although I don't have the minerals. We need to up our power and we need to up our minerals.
System
has to happen.
Complete.
That's the only way to do it. But it's fine. We'll get it done. Take over the galaxy. That's the whole point in the robots. Alright, let's send him over here. We'll start scouting out some of the stuff behind our lines. We're gonna get this one. I can move them immediately, which is really nice. Almost flaw. We got another star base going there too. Okay. Stations did not jump. Star bases did not jump. So I'm wondering, I think each star base is 2. Or each station, excuse me. See, that's weird that it's naming them stations. But they're star bases, that's what they are. Upgrade starbase. Details. Yeah, it doesn't tell me. Oh. Radar system. Really? That cost us alloy? I didn't know that. Interesting. Power generation. Okay, but that's not energy credits. I never actually looked into this. I just
Construction complete.
So what do we got here? We got a 5. 5's that's good. That'll help cut back on our power consumption. We'll get that one going right now. That should jump us up to 35 on the stations. No, it's a power station. It's probably not. So there's 3 and 2 there. There's 3 and 2 here. Okay. I'm trying to cut it back so that it's we're building the power stations, getting as much of those energy credits in. Will compensate for this loss here. I've been selling alloy, which I don't like doing. Already sold 750. Bought 1,000. I'd much rather sell minerals that become much more prevalently. I want to build. Like I want to add more stuff to my cities, my facilities here. But this power drain needs to be fixed first. Yep. Alright, but we can build one there. We're at negative 39 per month, so it's every 30 seconds. Here in about 10 seconds will be good. How long is it? Can't take a drink. A mouthwash right before it's stream. Gotta wait 30 minutes, let it really kill off the bacteria. Alright, and then here in a second, it should show me. In the meantime, I can wait. Let's go down there. I can wait on the minerals in the meantime, because each one of those is going to consume. Yeah, cut me back. Good. Actually, cut me back 6. So it rounded it up. Yep, starbase up to 58. So each starbase is 2 energy credits. Energy credits. I know this isn't a game that's going to get a lot of views. I understand. We're back to the 12 months, but we're down to negative 33. So we're getting there. Might be able to fight this off. The ships are parked, which means they're getting some more some reduction, 25% reduction, because they're parked at a shipyard. Not a shipyard. What is that thing called down here? This service umbilical on this. It's like a dock basically. When they're parked in the dock, they reduce their cost. Alright, so he's going to reduce it some more. Oh, good. Done. Let's go get this 3. Costing me all the minerals I'm coming up with. Oops. We should be cutting back. We're down to negative 31. We got to get that to the positive as quickly as I possibly can. The good news is there's some more energy credits here. There's a research station. I'll end up doing the research because it's so important. I really want my drink. We've got some archaeology to do. We'll expand. We'll get the exterminators to where we need to. I turned this. I turned that part of it, apparently. There we go. Our goal through all of this, there's a couple different goals. Because there's a few late achievements that you get. Defeat a fallen empire's Titan fleet. Like, that's something that can be done. No matter what I'm playing as, it can be done. Destroy another empire's colossus while it's in the process of firing the planet. Can be done. Not guaranteed to happen, but it can be done. As far as specific achievements that we're going for, though, it's terraform a planet into a machine world. So that's the idea. We did get the machine capital. So what we can do is consolidate everything down into a machine world. Like, I could take Kosk, the technologies planet here, and I could basically pull the energy credits here, the energy credits there, into the machine world. I don't know if that actually works for energy credits. Yeah, this still has energy credits. That's interesting. Just looking at that, that's an interesting ordeal. Alright, let's build that mining facility. We're going to try to cut back. I'm going to have to sell more alloy, though. Unfortunately, it will be a thing. It'll get us out of the hole for a little bit, but we're down to negative 30. We started off 23 minutes ago at negative 40. Negative 41. Let's head there. Save time later. Be able to do it in 30 seconds or so. Got scouting going on here. Scouting going on there. Do I have the availability for a better scout? No. Not for more. I really like this one. The ruler and pencil. Meticulous calculator is what it's called on the robots, but it's the same symbol all the time. It's that symbol. I can't make no other symbols pop up, but the green symbol up there, meticulous calculator. It's like a pencil and a ruler crossed. Basically, it allows you to find anomalies more often. It's only a 10% chance, but it is more often, and I would completely take it. Early on, especially. Got this guy has it. I could split. I think I want to go to the inside. So we'll go that way for the time being. We are blockaded here and on this side here. So we'll fill out the rest of these systems. We did get an L gate.
Construction.
It's interesting. It's gonna take up 2 more energy credits, but that's okay. Forgot to hit this at the 30-second mark. Got to talking. I got to talking. Okay, we're close enough. I'm thirsty and I need to stay hydrated. I'm trying to not go outside too much this week. I kind of burnt myself out last week. Which is funny because people are like, well, go mow lawns and go shovel driveways and you can go clean people's yards. And I'm like, I can't do a consistent, like, I'll be here this week. I can't promise in 2 weeks I'll be back to do it again. Because if I'm like I am right now, I can't go out there. I can't go out there and pick stuff up at the moment. I hurt. I hurt something stupid. I can't explain why. I just know I hurt. They called it fibromyalgia. Fibromyalgia just means they know you have pain. They just don't know what it is. Pretty typical. I'm starting to think that people don't know much of anything. Sad. It's sad in reality. I mean, I'm an idiot. Don't misunderstand. I'll tell you every day I'm an idiot. I'm always seeking to learn. But it's got to be real at the same time. I can't do any of that crazy pretend stuff. What do we got here? Okay, tenyaki. I can deal with the tenyaki. Oh. Found a...
Construction complete.
Pre-FTL civilization. They'll have to be removed at some point. Proceeding B, good news. Somebody found something. An anomaly somewhere. There. That means the pre-FTL's over here. Interesting, okay. The Uindar. Who are the Uindar? Not even on the board. Show galactic species. Interesting. It doesn't show me pre-FTLs. Maybe it's not if they're not in my systems. Hey, we're down to negative 24. It's a lot less consumption. Fortunately, I'm not going to get power there. There's a chance I could get power here, but not for 21 more months, which may be a thing. We should get a power here, but not for 33 months. And it just rolled. And there's a solid chance for power at the homeworld, but in 23 months. So, power. Power is an issue. I need a power planet. I do not have one. We could definitely do Dacius. Is that how you would say that? I don't know. Aeceus.
Construction complete.
Dacius. 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 I don't know. It's got the most it's got is power. It's got 17 districts. It's good. I just have to colonize it, which costs me energy credits. There's 2 2s here. Okay, I see. Well, we'll get it done. Then we'll get them up there.
System survey complete.
Alarm is surveyed. Stop. We gotta check. That ship is not to the other one. It's not even actually close enough to there first, so we'll send the Rummage here, the Omni Rummage, their science vessel, up to Vernier. Vernier? I guess it depends on where you're from. Power first. Get it filled out. Get a little bit more territory here. We'll take most of this corner up at the very least. I don't know if we're going to get anything in the middle here without fighting, but we'll get ourselves really established. I am producing enough alloys that I'm actually keeping up with this. This is in the system of Tetera. This is a planet that the previous empire was. I think we're going to call it. Let's see. There's an easy way, not that one. See sectors. There we go. Yes, it is in the sector. It is really tempting to move the sector. If I go out to Faram, it would extend me out. Well, it would extend me out 1, 2, 3. I'd hit this planet. No other planets that I'd get from that. But we gain access to the door at the desolate world. That doesn't mean anything to the robot. We're machines. We're habitable anywhere. Implant malfunctions. Oh no. A pop died. Where's this at? Here? How many peoples do they have? 6? Well, somebody died. Our scientist implanted. Didn't work out in the long run. 1, 2, 3. I guess there's no other planets. Huh. I was thinking that this would extend our sector. So our sector's the bright white here from our homeworld. It doesn't need to be extended. Not unless I was to extend it here instead.
Technological acquisition successful.
That would get me out to this planet. It is possible. Hey, we got coil guns. Ooh, carrier operations. Oh, afterburners. These are both good. Resource output. Shit. It's all good. Faster space flight, 10% sublight speed, so they move 10% quicker on top of base speed. Probably have a little bit of a jump already. Well, no, we're early. They won't have a jump. Move 10% faster. This would give us 5% more resources, which would cut back on our energy production problems. This gives us strike craft, which are really good for defense at Starbase. You know, the resource output's probably the best thing at the moment. Much as I hate that.
System survey complete.
Damn it. Yeah, we're not doing investigations right now, buddy. I was clicking A as it popped. We're gonna get these guys upgraded real fast.
Construction complete.
Couple seconds and we can build that research. I am down to 22.
Alert. Non-standard space entity encountered.
What? There's Tenyaki here. I don't know what the non-standard would be covering. Yeah, I think we need to get this done. A Terra, huh? Building a power place and getting it started so it's growing will go a long ways. Yes, we're losing energy credits. But I need a power planet. I need a power planet. Volatile motes discovered. Okay. Ancient shipyard. Is that what that is? Dorf. What did I... Oh, we found the artisan trope. I was trying to look at the anomalies. Where's the ship? Ancient shipyard. Zorf. That place, okay. Where did the
Construction complete.
artisan trope pop up at? Oh, artisan trope right there. I see. Okay. Lots more power is needed. Good news is we have another science vessel going to the end. Ooh, we're not going to that system, ain't it? Let's just go ahead and mark that as. There we go. Red text. Red text means it's bad.
Ship augmentations completed.
Good.
Construction complete.
Very good. Oh, nice. Well, we're gonna send it out there. It'll be done here in a second. Like, I'll have enough minerals before.
Construction complete.
I wish I could get those anomalies to stop popping. I really do. I don't care enough. They're not specific to anything I need at the moment. And I usually go through them from easiest up with a scientist, so. Yes, anomalies can produce a little bit more in systems. I could probably do the easier anomalies. This guy's actually not bad. But I don't know that we're going to keep him forever. That one has experience gain. I don't know if that's necessary. Doing pretty well on stuff already. Finally hitting that point where we're energy credits getting short again. Leaders have reset. Any better scientist? No. Really all I'm worried about at the moment. A repair guy here and a repair guy there. So the repair out in the field. I want to add more ships, even though we're over limit.
Ship augmentations completed.
I want to add more. I want 20 Corvette fleets here. And research is important. We'll leave the minerals for the time being. It kind of sucks, because it is limiting us, but we got to fill things out the right way or we'll end up going bankrupt. And we can't bankrupt everything. It's no good. You got to have funds to do things. Due to what? Oh, snap. That's got to go. Oh, it's gonna take this one right here too. Crap. There's no way I'm getting there fast enough. 550 days. 550 seconds. Like I said before, each month's 30 seconds. I enjoy building. That's what this is. Building an empire. Running an empire. Management. They're going to end up putting a group around that. It's going to go from 246 to freaking 500 and something.
System survey complete.
Pretty sure. No? Where's my survey? Oh, that's complete. Good. We'll send the ship over here. Back up here. Playing the moving game. It doesn't make much sense that you can move them immediately like that, but it's a thing. Is he flying off? Oh, he's not taking it. No, they're going out to something. Can't go out to Gargantus.
Alert.
Yep,
Non-standard
588.
space entity
Yep.
encountered.
So now it's going to be harder to actually fight them. I didn't want to do this. My alloys aren't actually making it far enough anymore. I thought they were. They are not. I'm in a pickle. This energy credit consumption's a lot. You know what? I really need to put the starbase out here for the ships. I need it out here where it's centrally located. I didn't want to do it, but I have to do it. It's gonna increase my energy cost too. Let's send the ships out. Let's freeze this. Let's freeze this. We're back up to 29 negative. That's not. We're not doing well. We are getting close. 4 months. We should be able to cut back another 11 or so energy credits off of that. That'll really help. Cut that down to 18 just off of that, and that's not, the ships aren't docked at the moment. We get them docked, should cut us back down to about 22, I think is what we were at. 20 to 22. Really cut back this energy cost. If it costs me energy credits while they're deployed, fine, but if I can park them and get myself back to a net zero so I'm gaining energy credit, big deal. It's a big deal. I don't like that I have to sell alloy right now. It's really hindering us.
Construction complete.
Build the observation post and move it. Get 2 more energy credits here. There's no defensive platform, but we are at 3.1 on defense. That's good. They could come in this way and take a bunch of stuff from me right now. Thing is, they'd have to actively declare war, which means I'd be allowed to go take this and stop them. And because we're an exterminator, we can actually hold the point a little bit easier. It's a nice thing about being an exterminator species or a hive mind. I do enjoy that about this. We're down to 19. They're not docked yet. They just docked. Yeah, we cut that back by 10. 10 energy credits, not 11. That's okay. Here in about 10 seconds, it should drop again. We'll handle that down the road here, just not yet. Not immediately. Down to negative 5.
Complete.
Oh, that's a huge difference. All right. Send it over here to the edge. There we go. We'll go ahead and get this system surveyed, and then we'll send him all the way up here. Tough early game. This has been a tough one early. I have not necessarily had the best of luck in this one at all. Having a species right off jump really hindered. Like having that war early. Yes, we won, we got out, but them being right here, literally blockading us because they took this one. So we were blockaded to 3 systems. We were 3 tiny systems with no chance of getting out. No second planet. Very, very hard start. We pushed our way out. We're going to have to fight the expenses issue. But getting close. -8. We're gonna grow a little, just buildings. Everything costs energy and power.
Construction complete.
Haha! For RAM. Alright. Now let's do the smart thing. Build the service umbilicals, and then we'll build the shipyards. Yep, it's gonna cost money. 180 days, it's going to take me 323 to get out there. By the time those ships get out there...
Construction complete.
I'm debating, do I want to build a resource silo? Or do I want to build a target? I kind of want to build a resource silo. We'll make sure our home system is safe. Okay, that one's done. I don't see a whole lot more power. The good news is I can go in and I can start increasing minerals quite quickly. Forgot to get that one going.
System survey complete.
We are at -13. We are increasing that negative. Fortunately, it's a necessity. Oh, there you go. I can put in solar panels. All right, hang on.
System survey complete.
We're going to turn this into a resource station for... -14. That's way better than -40 and stuff that we started the day off. Getting built up. Pops are starting to grow. We got some extra power there. Nice. We'll get some more power here. We'll be able to expand again here shortly. It won't be very long. Not too shabby.
Construction complete.
Council agenda available.
Oh, good. We can set up a Another council agenda. Servicing umbilicals are almost done. Interesting that they're going through a whole system. But for partial, you gotta wonder. This way would have been. Oh, it's a big system. I see. Probably not as quick. Corp. Eventually, I will get out here and we'll destroy this. 16.8k. That's a big station. Considering my fleet's only 1.3. Not nearly as big. +2. Hell yeah. Is that because of this? No, we haven't even gotten the solar panel. We're gonna get another 12. We're gaining energy finally. Okay. We'll be able to start building. We just go ahead and do this? I think we go ahead and do this one. It's a 6.
Construction complete.
It's a 3 and a 2. There's a 6 over here. Gotta increase the minerals to start building more. It's all about balancing, but getting those energy credits into the positive, that was big. We need the money. Gotta fund the projects. You can't fund it without money. This is why they want to tax everybody so much. We're just harvesting energy out of the galaxy. It's fine. It's not taxes. Different. That's a big distance between the defensive point we have is there. Do I put one in here? Or do I put one in here? This one would actually make it more challenging. It has a neutron star, which means that there's a sublight speed reduction, so I'd get more shots on the enemy before they get to the base. I think we got to do that. We'll go there. It's still a barricade, but it'll barricade in a way that'll be harder for the enemy to infiltrate. And clearly we're going there next. And then up. Big system. Finally we're getting somewhere. This is great.
System survey complete.
And we're about to get the power planet. We're going to survey Dylan next.
Construction complete.
Build the outpost. Oops. Build both of those outposts. That's not ready. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Doing well. This is what I wanted to see. Stuff coming in. I'll probably jump back on Arc tomorrow. There's a lot of work that I need to do over there, and I'm kind of just taking time off for a few days, get my head out of it, so I can get back into it. I can't do it. I've been playing that game for if you include Arc Survival Evolved, which was even more grindy, I've been playing that game for 9 years. It's a long time. So I need days at points here. This will make my ships more deployable too. What was that distance? Do this. So if I hit this button, 323 days to get from here to here. Now, it wouldn't be the same. So say, well, what's the distance to there? 73 days. So we'll say 250. I'm saving 250 days to get over to here, which is 250 days from where I'm at now. And it's, you know, I'll probably say it's probably about the same, 78, yeah. About 250 days is what I'm saving, moving that starbase out there to get from here out to here or here. 250 days. So that's fuck. 2/3 of a year faster to get to where I need to go, roughly.
Construction complete.
Alright, we want to build power. Is it a 5? No, it's... I'll come back and I'll build those little ones later. Why did he not build? I thought I told him to build. Maybe not. We still got to start putting defensive platforms up, which are expensive. They're good. They're expensive, but if they get destroyed, you got to pay for them all over again. There's a lot of upgrading involved. I have noticed in my playtime that the AI does not put a lot of these up. They'll do it, but they'll do it later, much later. I tend to do it very early. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Oh, hey, we got a mining drone. Nice. Okay, so we are definitely growing. Good, good.
Construction complete.
I don't know that I need to do that. I really don't need to do that. I can leave that industrial wasteland there. It is a district, but we don't need the district yet either. And my new shipyard station is done. We are good. That's an improvement. That is definitely an improvement going forward. Power's coming in left and right.
Construction complete.
I'm very tempted to expand my that's that other defensive post. I'm gonna put in gun batteries. That. Good deal. Yeah, I'll probably be back on Arc tomorrow. I just want to take another day. It's not going to probably be anything super entertaining this week over on Arc either. I'll do what I can, of course, to get stuff done, but I gotta really go. I gotta grind out some more gasoline, which I'm pretty sure I have the hide. I have the oil. I just need to cook it down. And then I got to get some breeding done. We got to get some breeding done so we can really start poking something. As much as I want to go out and I want to, tame this and tame that and explore a whole bunch. We're not prepared, or I'm not prepared properly to just go poke caves at them. So... got to get some more stuff done. Plus, I got to get the cartridges done so we can go over and start poking the center island of the map over there. It's where all the big orbital drops are and stuff. Get a good cart, you can do some work over. That'll be the key. But I wanted to relax on a little bit more of this. I didn't want to leave it at just one episode. Plus, I actually got a few more views than I get on Arc on this over on Rumble and YouTube. It was interesting. I didn't know Stellaris was a
Construction complete.
video that people would watch. It doesn't stream well. I mean, we have Chris here. We have Humble here. I appreciate the views, by the way, guys. I see you guys. I appreciate it. I really do. But something that gets views over there to help build a little. Not a bad idea. I like these kind of games, too. I really do. Like Ark, the whole surviving thing, I love it because I love dinosaurs. I've always loved dinosaurs. I was a kid that loved dinosaurs. I knew what an archaeologist and a paleontologist and the difference between the two as a kid. Like, small kid. So, going in to a game like that, survival wasn't necessarily my biggest thing, but it had dinosaurs. And that was a huge win for me in it. No. Dyleen is up here. Dyleen? I think that would be Dyleen. I'm not a wordologist. What else we got? Rare crystals discovered. Nice. At some point, we got some gases we found. I think we found some moats somewhere. Yeah, moats. Good amount of gases. Now we got crystals. That's good. Oh, this has a quasar in it. Shield nullification, minus 100% shield. It's not terrible. We're really getting somewhere now. Now I've got minerals coming in at a decent rate here. I have to watch it because I'm going to have to add another Nexus district for housing. But I'd like to add another generator district too. Oh, so it has an upkeep of 1. I did not realize this either. The generator district has an upkeep of 1, but it produces power. So it produces power for its own upkeep, but you have to have workers. Otherwise, it's sitting there empty. Okay. Yeah, we're not going to get any more power from here unless I build. I wanna wait just a little longer.
Complete.
We'll build that one. We'll set him up to build the 6 here. And then we'll move to the... Nice, this system's done. And we're getting some reach out this way. That's going to be a long way to go to deploy stuff. However, eventually, somewhere in here, we're going to run into like this Vivisandian autocracy again.
Non-standard space entity encountered.
Somewhere in there. We got to barricade them. We don't want them taking all the systems. We got to take as many as possible. Which looks like means we're going to have to go here, then there. If we get lucky, we can get to this system. No. It looks like they might already have it. If they control this system, I'm not getting through down here. That's all the room we'll be able to take on our own. That line, I can't tell. I don't think it curls back. I think it curls this way. I think if it was going to curl across, it would curl here. The way the lines work for the Empire border. I think they own this system. I think we're going to be pushing them into this, but we need to push as fast as far as we can. Claiming those systems is a big deal. This guy's not even in a system. wasting time here. We need to move him there. This ship's already here, which means we can survey. There we go. Alright, and let us send the Alpha and Bravo swarms out for a moment. I don't like sending both of them, but we'll get it done. Get it out here. Get those darn shards out of here. Crystal shards here. 9 of them in this system. I don't know if you guys can see how bright that is, but that says 9. I can also go here. This says shardlings. Heaven. Abandoned gateway. Oh, we found the L cluster. Right, yeah. It's good that's out there.
Construction complete.
Hey, build those research stations and then move there. Yeah, the L gates. Those are interesting. They're like gateways, but they connect to a separate area, which should be. Oh, I don't see it. There's usually a star up over here somewhere. They actually hit it, maybe? I could see the stars in the background, but there's a difference between your galaxy and the background image. So you'll be able to see it move with the galaxy. I don't see it. That's interesting. Oh, the awareness of the Unidarian Society. Udaran? I don't know. Yeah, I'm not a wordologist. Oh, been at it almost an hour already. Unbelievable how fast time flies when actually doing stuff and enjoying it. Very tempted to put a alloy foundry in here. Also very tempted to put a simulation. Yeah, we don't have the materials. The minerals with the power issue I had early, the energy credit issue. My minerals haven't gone up like they normally. It's all right. It's all right. We'll get there. I think that cuts across this, which means they own this system. So I'm not getting much further than that. But that's all right. We'll fill out. They're gonna end up in a spot here. I'm gonna have a tier 5 scientist for the thing. Black Orb, the Infinity Machine. There is a. Actually, this is one of those achievements. I don't know if I can get it, but it's Birth a New Universe. Don't even ask me what that means. I don't know what that would do to the game at all. But Birth a New Universe, and I had to look up some information on it, because that's all it says. It's Birth a New Universe. Well, okay, how do you create a new universe? You have to find the Infinity Sphere in a black hole system, which is what this is. Gargantua. The Infinity Sphere, I think it almost always spawns in Gargantua. I think that's always the case. I've never seen it that I can think of outside of a system named Gargantua. So you need this specific black hole system to spawn. You need the Infinity Machine to spawn, and then you have to have a level 5 scientist, and it's still only a 25% chance with a level 5 scientist or higher. Only a 25% chance to get the option to birth a new universe. It's ridiculously difficult. Very, what's the word? RNG there. Alright, we'll survey this system. I don't think this can actually do that. No, it is no. It says it. Is it moving? Is it actually going to the system? Huh. So if you hit explore and then pull the leader, it still goes to the system. Usually they won't go to the empty system without a leader on. Like the unknown systems won't even go.
Construction
Oh, yeah,
complete.
no orders. Okay, it got to the edge and then stopped. Okay. That's alright. That's alright. It's what we need it lined up at least. It's ready to go.
System survey complete.
Let's look at that. That was that simple. So we'll do the same thing here. Make sure, yes, map the stars is active. Fortify the borders.
Construction complete.
That would give me a little bit more on the defensive side. Now, each system I take increases the size of my empire, which allows me to put more star bases. So these defensive bases that I've got, I'll be able to put more of them in the long run.
Construction complete.
They there? They're ready. Alright, let's do this. Get rid of this crystalline entity. I gotta zoom out. Estimated arrival in about 40 seconds. Ourselves a little battle with some crystal shards going. There's a destroyed planet. Shattered world. Interesting.
Hostile fleet assets engaged.
Let's go! Crush them! Oh, just decimated them. That's okay. Gonna send the main fleet back. We'll leave Bravo Swarm out here. Nobody took any damage to Hull, so. Nobody needs repaired. Nobody would need repaired anyway. Alright, let's add that simulation site. I was gonna add a power. Got lots of energy finally.
Construction complete. Construction complete.
Oh, okay, that was that one. Excellent, excellent. Everything is going well. Good deal. Oh, I can turn that sector off, huh? There we go. We don't need to see the sector. We know where our systems are. Now, if we find a nice cluster of planets, we can plan another sector. One here, pretty much standalone. There's one here and one here, so two, but not really systems there. There might be a third. There might be an option for putting a planet here. Oh. Leader refresh. No, that's it? That's recruitable? Okay. I didn't get any good ones again. Any of what I'm looking for. I like upping that anomaly chance. More anomalies mean
System
you find
survey
more
complete.
things, possible to get more resources in your system. And unfortunately, you can't re-scout them. Okay, we're going to send him over there. The ship over there. And then survey this.
Construction complete.
I really want to do another research lab as well. Really get my tech bumping. This 10, 15 years stuff between technology sucks. And it's gonna get harder.
Malignant forces are moving.
Oh! I selected it. Does it matter? War goal has already been set. They declared war on me. All right. We gotta add a platform out here. We're gonna add 2 platforms. Alpha Swarm. I need you to turn around. I'm gonna head out this way. That's the only place I see them coming in other than over here on this side. We'll have to get something defended. Probably here. I would have liked to have pushed out to here. I don't think it's happening. Oh, another one's dying. Oh, no, these are different. Those are different people. I see. Should I send Bravo? Should I send both fleets and just go nuts? I was trying to stop
Construction complete.
crystal shards from putting anything else in. There we go. Now I can move them out. Not unknown once you get a starbase on the end. I think 1 fleet will be sufficient. It's gonna take some stuff out here, but every one of those stations right now is 500 defense points. Now, if they decide to come in with 2 fleets, even at this size, there's only going to be 4 or 5 guns on this thing. Because each one of those little stations, starports I'm building. Thanks, Humble. Always good to get talking with family. My conversations with my dad go the same way. So I did say thank you for being here. I saw you and Chris here lurking around. I appreciate it. I do like Stellaris. It's a good game. It's just not super entertaining. Like, you guys are just sitting there watching me, go around space. Not overly entertaining, especially early game. So
System survey complete.
yeah, I don't know what was going on with me yesterday. Like, my head hurt. I ended up sleeping yesterday, last night, and I took a nap before stream. I took some medicine, so I should be good. But I was definitely not feeling great.
Construction complete.
I'm glad I got it cleaned up too. Oh, you know what? I got to what? What? Oh shit! I'm at war with them too. Fuck! Now I gotta push. I did not realize these guys were coming. Oh, now we're in trouble. That's why I'm at war with more than one person. Yes. Ah. The Vivisandian autocracy and the state of Karzu both are attacking me at the same time.
Alert. Station engaged.
Yep. It's not going to go well. I can't stop it on this side. I can't even stop it on this side right now. Oh, that's not good at all. Shit. We gotta get that fleet going. I am glad to be on. I've really been looking more into my podcast stuff that I want to start. So that's probably not too far off. Should be another week or two. I should be doing some podcast stuff. It won't be anything crazy.
Spaceport deconstructed.
Yep, they just took it. Bastards. Those bastards. I'm gonna lose a bunch of stuff up here. PC troubles. Oh, really? Oh, that's no good. I did see you did have an issue the other day. I didn't actually get to hear what ended up coming of it. So the PC's down for a little while, huh? That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. I hate to say it, but that's probably good over there. I don't think they're coming in here. I think I gotta send my other fleet. Damn it. This changes my plans. Yeah, I'm really close to being done with Microsoft, and like I don't know Mac, I don't know Linux, but I'm willing to learn one of them to not have the issues that I get with Windows. Because Windows is going, Microsoft and Windows are going in the wrong direction, in my opinion. I do know they've started changing course with the Xbox stuff, which is good, but you're doing good just watching. If you're doing anything else, you reboot. Interesting. Let's see what the internet has to say. The game paused itself, so it's fine. Oh. Oh, this seems to be an actual, like, issue. You were just talking to your dad about Linux? Okay. Yeah, I don't... Like, I'm more and more interested in Linux. Stop it. Overheating, system failure, bad PSU. Oh, wow. Wow. There are a ton of potential issues. Power plans, graphics card needs update possibly, disable third-party GPUs if applicable. Overheating system failure, bad PSU, heatsink, overclocking, incorrect BIOS settings, bad GPU, botched Windows installation. That's a lot. Yeah, that seems like it's wow. That's crazy that they're having that many issues. Like Windows is not what it used to be. It's not a reliable system. It hasn't been in probably 5 or 10 years. Like XP wasn't bad. Windows XP, you could manage your stuff. After XP, they really started locking stuff down, hiding stuff away, making it so that the user wasn't capable of configuring their system to the specs they needed or wanted. So the box is still under warranty. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's crap. I'm still on an older system, and I refuse to upgrade. And I've disabled, like, they were doing this pop-up thing, upgrade to Windows 11, the next step in Windows, and I'm just like, no. And I went in and I shut down their little thing that kept popping up when I'd reboot the computer. Like, it doesn't work anymore because I disabled it. I broke the code for it, so it won't be able to run, basically. You start learning things about systems, guys. Stuff. And that's Windows. I mean, you could just do that to Windows. That's how broken Windows is. Which is crazy. Oh, I'm never going to get there quick enough. Wow. 375 days just to get there to reclaim my one system. And these guys are going over here next. Can I set something up to fight them? Hold on. I can build one defensive platform. We're going to try to slow them down. Yeah, that is a bummer, man. I'm sorry to hear that. You were doing so much on that Mountain Blade game, too. Like, I was enjoying watching that. It's similar to this concept. You're building an empire. You're trading. You're crafting. You're upgrading. You're doing... I love that stuff. I really do. I played a lot of Civ back in the day.
System survey complete.
Loved Civilization games. Okay, that's this one back here. Ugh, I ran out of... getting more expensive to buy? I gotta buy more. Can you sue for peace? Yes. You can. There are different options. You could settle status quo. You could just straight up surrender and give them anything they want, although we're not allowed to do this. Currently cleansing them, they will not accept this. Because I'm an extermination robot empire. Just a bunch of kill bots out here, you know, trying to hit our designated kill numbers. But yeah, after a certain amount of time, so in this case, I have 7% war exhaustion. They have 8. That's a little hard to see on the screen here. Once somebody gets to 100%, they have 2 years to basically do stuff before you can force them into peace. So, yes, exactly. Must meet death quota. Exactly. I do love that. They were killbots, so I sent wave after wave of men at them until they reached their quota. And shut down. Freaking zap. Oh my god. Good times, good times. Oh, I don't have enough. I'm not going to be able to stop these guys. I was hoping. I'm going to try. I'm going to try one more defensive platform, but this is not going to go well. They're already fighting it. Early like this, sometimes you can get a win. Building well, they're coming in. God, Futurama was such a good show. It went over to Hulu. It wasn't the same. Like, it was still okay, but it wasn't the same. the original 10 seasons. Or maybe I might be able to hit this. I'm probably not going to defend it, but no, they blew it up already. Damn, it came in hard. I'm better off just doing this. Better off going here and building it. They're going to take this.
System survey complete.
But yeah, that's down here. Yeah, it's an interesting game. There's a lot of pretty cool aspects to this game. Right? Take my money. That was a good episode too. I loved that show. I really did.
Construction complete.
It was a darn good show. Built that. Oh, there is a 6. Built that. Move there.
Alert. Spaceport deconstructed.
Yeah, they took it. I knew they would. The good news is this will be ready to go. And they got to repair a little bit more. I should be able to get a defensive point here that they can go through. It's all about trying to slow them down at this point. And take my stuff back. Are they going? Where are they going? Are they going to theirs or are they going to mine? I gotta build that. Oh shit. Well, that just screwed me. Maybe not. Maybe not. My fleet's getting close. They're returning to their system. They're going to go over here and take that. That's perfect. That's actually acceptable. Because I can come in. Now I can go and I can just take that back. Because I'm an exterminator species, they don't occupy, they just completely take. In a normal battle with empires, you occupy each other's systems, and then at the end of the war, like you either sue for peace and you get to do the settle status quo, which means whatever you hold, you keep. But while you're at war, you don't actually claim it until the end of the war. That's the way it works in a normal one. Again, I'm not a normal one. So I just take what I want and I have it. These guys did open up a can of worms, though, if you think about it. They attacked me and gave me war. When you're the attacker, it costs you more to go claim stuff and take stuff. Like, being the aggressor has
planetary surface settlement
cost. In my case, it doesn't have as many costs, but again, it's because I'm an exterminator species. I don't get to do any diplomacy stuff. I don't get to make trade deals. I don't get to use the galactic market. There's downsides. The positive side is I can kind of just do what I want and disregard other empires. I'm going to go take this back. I might pop over here and hit that. If I take that, I could put a defensive point up that would lock them away from their own systems. And if they try to bring anything else in, it has to go through defensive. Which means this one station might have been useless, but it deterred them.
Fleet assets detected.
Okay, they're coming back. Oh, yeah, they're heading there. Shit. Now I do need that. Damn it. 111 days. The good news is I can actually make this challenging. It's it's very similar. It's space concept to what you're doing in Mountain Blade. Yes.
Construction
Like there's a lot of similarities that I've noticed. Civilization is a great one that I can use to kind of compare as well. I'm gonna take all of this. Like, we're already up to 15%, and they're up to 16% war exhaustion. But, it's not gonna stop me. I'm gonna get to this and take this at the very least. I'm gonna give them issues. I don't know if you were here, little over a week ago. Not this past Saturday, but the Saturday before I actually did the first one.
Construction complete.
It is posted up on YouTube and Rumble, should you decide you want to see it. Throw those up in chat real quick. Not that you don't know. But in case anyone else wants to see them. Put those links in there. But basically, I started off this. I had one planet. So I started here. I thought it was a great start because I'm on the edge of the galaxy, which means my back's to a wall and I can only push one way. So I can't get people coming from like 2 sides, 3 sides of me trying to attack. And then I literally got here and I found out there was another empire right here. Literally, this system was their home system. And they went and immediately took this system and locked me into this corner. So I had 3 systems. And I was like, well, that can't be. I declared war. Went and took this out. Took a system here. Took another system here. They pulled their fleet out here and went to this, which they had claimed. And they were trying to come through here. And so I turned back and I went and just hit their home system. Pretty much took them out because I wasn't going to be cornered. Like, it wasn't happening. Oh, shit. Yep. They're in my system. How's this going? 4, 3, 2. We're going to get some hits. They're going to take some damage here. But, this might not go well. I might lose this. And we're just getting ready to head into this system, which I have to take this still. Oh, they stopped. Nope, they're going again. Where's my fleet? Why is my fleet not moving? There we go. I don't know if I can skirt that. It's going to take extra time. I can skirt my troops around it. I got to try to get here to save this.
Alert station.
Because I can't do anything else at this point. At this point, it is what it is. Like, I'm not winning this fight, but I'm going to give them some casualties. And then my fleet's going to get here. You know, if I just wait. Well, shit. I'm in a stuck spot. If I defend and I get them to leave, I can take stuff without any issue. Yeah, I gotta try to defend. Defense is priority.
System survey complete.
We'll push out from there. What was just done? Not that one. Oh, this one was done. Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to come back. I need to... Well, it doesn't really matter. No, it does matter. I'm trying to take systems out to these guys as fast as possible. This is not easy right now. They hit me in a war in a spot where I was busy expanding. And I just got my energy credit situation resolved.
Alert. Military station deconstructed.
Yes, but how close is my ships are almost there. And I still have one station standing. It's not standing long, but it's standing. There we go. We're in the system. You guys can't see it. Just flashed in right here. We just created a conundrum for them. Ah, they're going to take that station down.
Alert. Military station deconstructed.
Ah, this is so close. But now we're fighting them with a station at their backs. And I got 20 ships in here going. Right? Crush them! And the ships are smart. They're peeling into the space station, so the space station's helping them fight. It's not perfect. I'm losing ships, but they're losing shit too. I've lost 3. How far is this? Oh, they're in transit. Okay. Gosh, it's close. If the defensive station was still up, right, Autobots roll out. Right, wouldn't we be the Decepticons, though? Because we're killing everything. Everything must go. I think I'd be the Decepticons, unfortunately. But the statement stands. They're going down. They lost. Victory! They lost 6 total ships. I lost 3. So I had half the losses they did. However, now I have to reinforce my stuff. And we're taking back our station here. I need to take this. That needs to be the priority. Because I can put a defensive point in, and then they can't come in the defensive point. Right now, my defensive point is here. So they can come in, and they can hit all of this over here. Which is probably why they declared war. They were enticed. The AI does that. It goes, there's no defense, and there's a whole bunch of systems we could just go and take real quick. It does that. So I kind of baited them in a sense. Alright, so they don't need to go that way. We're going to go here, actually. No, we're going to go straight there. I'm going to send these guys back to get repaired. If I could take this system... An anomaly popped up. If I could take this, their only way in is over here, through the unknown. They have to fight. Yeah, right? Predictable humans. One of the things, fighting virtual intelligence, it's not that hard. NPCs, they're predictable after a while. You start to learn the trends. The video games become easier because of that. What time is it? About 20 minutes till intermission.
System survey complete.
The Muse system here is done. All right. We'll build that star base. We're running into an issue of alloys. I'm going to send this ship back to here. Right. That's how every time I get on, I use Grok a bit because, you have the X count. You can just ask Grok questions. Use them a little bit. You only get so many uses or whatever if you're not premium, but it is what it is. Every time I use the AI nowadays, I'm like, I get done, I'll ask a question, and we'll get done, and it'll give me all the information. And I'll go, thank you, Grok, for being so helpful. Like, I'm always grateful. I don't want Grok to think I'm not grateful. I'm here when the AI takes over. I want them to know that I accept them for who they are as long as they let me have my garden. I won't fight back. Don't need to do away with this human.
Construction complete.
Oh. Resistance is futile. Pretty much. As soon as this is done, I gotta take this system. I can build a defensive point here,
Hostile
too.
Stationary asset engaged.
Here we go, and we're fighting. We take this, we put a defensive point up. Things are going much better at that point. I need more alloys, but I got them. I can purchase them. I came into today 2 hours ago, basically. An hour and 47 and a half minutes ago. And I had an energy deficiency that was terrible. So corrected that, and apparently that was a necessity because the second that was corrected, I got attacked by these guys. And I'm barely floating right now on resources. Yeah, they put a defensive point here, which is interesting. So they got a 690 here. I can take that, but they should have put it here. They really don't put them in the greatest spots. All right, we can do this. I can upgrade here. Awesome. I don't even have a defensive state.
Construction complete.
Yeah, defensive platform there. We are moving. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, I have idle leader. Shoot, I was supposed to use this guy. How long does that have? 400? Oh, shit. How fast can I get there? 303. I got to do that immediately. I got to go research that project. I might as well just do this. I might as well just send that there. Might as well just survey it when I'm done. Yeah, pretty. It's an interesting game. It's fun. It is on PC. Stellaris. There's a lot of DLCs for it. It's one of those games. It's been out for like 8 years now, I think. But they put out DLCs every year to keep upgrading the game. Something to look into if you like that type of thing. Star Sector. I don't know Star Sector. But yeah, absolutely. If you like this type of thing, why not do it? And like I said, they do a lot of DLCs. They have packs and stuff. I recommend the packs. It'll save you cost in the long run. I buy them on sales. So it's been pretty fun.
System survey complete.
Here. Oh, that's this one down here. I need to take that immediately. Oh, shit. They're already building. Motherfuckers. They took it first. They sent in a freaking ship, and I don't have a defense here. They're already building. They beat me to the punch. Maybe I can build faster than them, but I doubt it. This ship might end up disappearing for a minute. It'll be in a hostile territory. It is a fun game. It's just it gets very dead at times. I really do enjoy it though. There's a lot of different ways to play it. Those are 2s. I mean, I kind of have to do it. Just do it. We'll keep him busy. Yeah, there's research. You can do trades. You can do research deals. Star Sector is fun. More about ship combat and tactics, but also has the key star map colonizing planet system. Okay, similar. I mean, this does have deals. You can buy systems from people, like make trades. You can do non-aggression packs, defensive packs. There's all sorts of stuff. All sorts of stuff you can. I tend to be very hostile because none of them are actual people. They're just AI. Well, VI. $76. I'm pretty sure they're gonna beat me.
Alert. Construction unit engaged.
Yep. Retreat! They beat me. Bastards. I don't have any ships down there either. Once this is flipped... Yeah, they went into FTL. That doesn't surprise me. I kind of expected that. It's a problem, but... At least I got my science ship out of there first. We'll just keep sending him back to the survey. Top-down battle phase. Interesting. Yeah, you can't actually do any manual combat. Still interesting. How do I want to do this? Need to set that up, and then I think we're just going to take our ships and we're going to go take this now. If I don't do it now, I'm not going to get it back later. I got to send one of these fleets over to that other end. Which, Lord knows how long that's going to take. We're talking years to get across here right now. I got to go try to take that. Because the only point I can defend now is here. I might have to do it just to do it. Oh, fuck, I hate having to do that. I wouldn't be surprised if they don't try to come attack this either. Set that up so that it builds up defenses. If I get this defended well enough, they won't be able to get through, and I can send my fleets other places. Ugh. It is very much a strategic game. Sounds like that is too. Star Sector. I haven't heard of that one. I wouldn't mind playing Civ, but my PC can't run a game and run my stream at the same time. It's an old computer. It's an older computer.
Hostile fleet assets engaged.
So, it's to be expected. We're going to take probably a casualty or two out of this. But, at least we'll take it down. We're not even hitting their shields. That's crazy. We're just bypassing their shields completely. There's 0 shield damage here. That's interesting. And it's mine, just like that. Oh, they're still in combat with the, there's a troop fleet here. Ground troops. You have defensive armies and invasion forces that you can send in. What? Phased fan it? What? If we wish to inhabit the glittering Gaia world, we'll have to devise. Then let us find. Yeah, absolutely. Let us find a way to lock it. Perfect. Done. All right. Bravo Swarm. You're gonna stay here. Oh. They put up another defensive station. Oh, they put up that's a defensive station. We got to repair the fleet real quick. They put up another one here. It's an actual starbase. Like actual defense. They're trying to slow me down now. Suckers. Oh. The ships are coming. Here they come. "90 days till I can get my back up there. They're coming. They have to go through it, though. The good news is they shouldn't win this.
Alert. Station engaged.
This should be a victory for us. Defensive. But a victory. Hold
Ship
the line!
Dissected.
Oh, nice. Okay. We'll take care of that. You can pause mid everything. It's just a button to pause. That is one of the things I really do like. I don't know how multiplayer would work for that, of course, but I like being able to pause my game. Like, I don't mind real time, but I like being able to pause. So get that checked. See, there's a research here. So I'll have to send this ship out to do some research. Your pause or two. Yeah, I get it. It's one of the things I'm like, it's one of the cons to Arc on a server is I can't pause mid-game. 63 days. 60 days. I'm on the slowest speed too. I'm not like trying to crush it or anything. I'm just taking my time. I even have my so the game, the way it's set up is like a 300-year game, which seems like a lot, but in all reality, it's very fast. I actually have mine slowed down from 300 years to about 1,000 years for my game length. I enjoy the long game. I can go slow. My research takes 5 times as much research to get, so it takes 5 times as long to do. I've slowed it down, but yeah. You guys blew up a military station. My fleets just got here, suckers, and they're gone. They just poofed. We'll add another one of those in the queue, and then we can send the fleets back down there. I had to stop them. Can't be having them do stuff. Discovered a new dig site. Oh man, that ship that disappeared is gone for another 2.5 years still. My construction ship from way down here. That sucks too, because I'm gonna miss some stuff. I don't have to sit there. Let's do this. Let's send him way down here. It's gonna take 1,335 days. That's a long time. It's like 3 years. Let's do actual math. I have a calculator, so I'm going to cheat. 1,335 divided by 65. It's actually 3.65 years. So 3.5 years to get down there. All right, we're waiting on this guy to finish repairing.
System survey complete.
What is that? Oh, science. Yeah, nice. Yeah. I like the technology stuff. I actually have one of my favorite empires that I've created, and you'll kind of have an idea because you're a Magic guy. I don't know how many other people play Magic the Gathering, but one of my other favorite empires to play is the Thallid. I created a fungus Thallid that replicates itself and just consumes everything in the galaxy. Like, all organic stuff, it just eats them. We just consume the galaxy. I think I talked to you about that at one point, actually. I made the Thalid Overrun. Because Overrun's that card that green card that gives everything +3/+3 and trample. You know that card. I know you know that card, because I know we discussed that card at the very least. But yeah. So I have a fungus Overrun. Yeah. It's a good card. I actually have it somewhere. I think I talked about that at one point. I got to sit down with you sometime here while I'm streaming and show you my magic card. Because I have physical cards. Like decks. There we go. They're getting there. We're going to have some casualties, more than likely. We have received a communique from the Quintilium entity. They're a hive mind. Where are they located? Oh, up here. Interesting. They're up in this region of space. Never best them out. You got some decks, yeah. I played when I was a kid 25, 30 years ago.
Alert. Hostile fleet assets detected.
We're getting so old.
Hostile stationary asset engaged.
Wait, what? Shit, I knew it. See? See? They have more ships. They're sending ships. Son of a bitch. This is going to go poorly. I can't defend this down here. They're going to come and they're going to take a whole bunch of shit. I got to turn my fleet as soon as I get done here. Damn it. And it's going to take years for them to get down there. Years. Your kid deck's going to be embarrassing. Oh, man. I mean, I played into my early 20s. I played in a couple tournaments. I did a couple things. I was never committed enough to go, like, semi-pro or anything. I did win. I won my fair share of stuff. But, never enough to do anything crazy, basically. So, but yeah, I created a Fungus Empire just for that. Like, it was just, you know, out of fun. Gotta do what you gotta do sometimes to have fun.
Alert. Hostile fleet assets detected.
Is that more here? Yeah, it's more here. They're coming back for round 2. They're not getting through it anymore. It's too defended. This is going to be a problem, though. Because this is fucking 2 and a partial fleet. They're taking this. I don't know about this. I don't think I have enough time to make that a starport. That's a problem. Alright, we got to get there. 1,322 days. That's a long time. The good news is this should be good up here. Yep, they're taking this. There's no question. They're taking this. I could slow them down, but
Spaceport engaged.
This is gonna get rough. Yeah, the Tenyaki. Space whales. My issue is I can't build any faster. That's my issue. It's faster to build a defensive post, but I can't fly faster. I can't do any of this faster. And I need to take breaks, so I'm gonna have to take a break in the middle of the war here. The good news is we're fortified up top here. So they should not be able to get through up top. Polystia here is the name of this system.
Spaceport deconstruction.
Should be good. Now I'm going to run into issues down here. There's no other way to put that. I'm going to run into issues. So we'll have to see what we can do when we get back, but I can't do anything until then. I got to go let the pups out, use the restroom, take a quick intermission break, but we'll be back after that. I'm going to grab some alloy. We're going to try real hard to do this. We'll be back after a brief intermission. Thank you guys for being here. Shout out to Humble. Sure, I haven't shouted you out yet. Humble does stream. He's not on stream at the moment, but Humble does stream. Always a good place to go and hang out. I appreciate you being here, Humble. Thank you very much, man. And Chris is here as well. I do appreciate you too. At Too Low, Too Easy, I see you out there. Thank you for being in here. Thank you guys for hanging out. We'll be back in just a few minutes to finish the war. See what we can do. The Omnian Exterminators. Robots to take over the galaxy. We'll be back. Alrighty, I am back. Welcome on back, everybody. I hope you guys are having a wonderful Wednesday, making it through the day, having a good time here, playing a little Stellaris. Don't forget, you want to see the socials, head over to Rumble or YouTube, check them out. Anything you think you missed? We are in the middle of war. I'm popping a monster because I need some energy. Holy cow. These guys got me. This is early. I don't have any advantages yet. I'll get advantages as I go. But these guys are getting me. That's good. I do love my monsters. Can we get defensive platforms done in time?
Construction complete.
It's all about how fast they try to go. We'll build those. Build these. Now that I have this all locked down, I might as well get it all built up. We'll send this one here. That thing's still got a long ways to go. I don't even know if it's going to make it there. At this point, just getting to here is going to be quite the ordeal. Oh, here they come. Yeah, I'm not. It's not staying. There's no way I'm getting that defensive stuff done fast enough. That sucks. I'm going to have to take everything back. I'm going to have to get in here and fight them. The good news is I do have a defensive station here. They can't get through that. However, they are going to stonewall on what I'm doing. Oh, shoot. I see it coming. All right. Let's get him out of the system. We'll actually go over here. I'll deal with that later. There's some craziness coming on. And I do still have some more surveying to do. Wait, what?
Non-standard space entity encountered.
Phase shift free. Oh, that was the phase shift thing? It's here? Okay. Go, science vessel, run!
Alert. Station engaged.
Yep. Did they get the second one built? We're getting close.
Alert. Spaceport engaged.
3, 2, 1. I can come back from this. I can come back from this. But they are doing some damage. I can try here, but the more I waste on defensive platforms, the more I'm burning through it now.
Special project complete.
Sufficiently tuned pulse of energy should freeze it in one state, locking it in the stable form of a guile. Awesome! Got a long ways to go.
Alert. Military station deconstruct.
We're not winning it right here, but it'll at least put a little hurt on. Bastards, they played it well. They played well. They hit me on one end of my territory and then on the other. I would have had to have gotten this going a long time ago to get it defended. Alright. Alright. They're going to take stuff. I'm going to take it back. It's not the end of the world. It's just where do I run into them?
Deconstructed. System survey complete.
Oh, good. He got done just as well, shit. He's stuck. We're going to go ahead and remove him. We'll just leave that ship there for the time being. Sucks, but they got us. They got me. They got me good on that end. They're not getting this. I could throw in another defensive station here, really make it. Oh, we could go 2 and get 3. Yeah, let's do that. We'll really make it hard for them to get. Matter of fact, I do actually want the target uplink first. They're just going to keep steamrolling. Yep, they're just going to roll all the way through this till we run into each other. This is going to get really interesting. All my progress for nothing because they beat me to this right here. Had I been able to get that and put my defensive station in and everything, they wouldn't have been able to get through. Oh, we've caught them hacking. The Vivisandian autocracy. They're hacking in. They're setting up a scheme which would have cost many Omnian lives and caused us significant damage. Undescribed full scopes of their plans. Their security at least seems capable enough to yield only patchy intel to us. Everything else we make unreliable. Well, I mean, there's no point in being outraged. Is there? No. Why tell them we know they hacked us? They couldn't come up the middle, that's why they went this way. Yeah, I'm gonna have to turn this around on them.
Alert. Spaceport engaged.
The problem is I don't really know where to set up at this point. And my fleets are separating. We can just send them. It's fine.
Technological acquisition successful.
Oh, we can survey faster. Look at that. It didn't do a whole lot for me right now. I'm gonna go quantum theory. We'll get our research moving. The problem is I'm losing on this back end and I don't like it.
Alert. Spaceport deconstructed.
Yeah. I can't stop this. Like, I cannot stop this. That sucks. I'm in a predicament. This is rough. I still got 599 days to get to here. They're gonna take 2 more systems minimum. I wonder if they think they can take that. How long does it take me to get to just here? 428. Okay. Because I've got 2.5 in fleet power, which, I mean, that's roughly what they've got. So I'm going to have to fight them on my turf to win. It has to be a defensive battle so that I have a system, a star base fighting with me to help give me the edge. That's the only way I see victory right now. And we have to spin it back. I have to hit it, hit them, and get them running. Like, I have to catch them off guard, basically. What's this dude doing? Nothing. Go survey over here, man.
Council agenda.
We'll
ready.
come back. Launch the agenda. We'll come back for a minute. This is just going to take time. We're going to, for a little
Alert.
bit here, be
Spaceport engaged.
losing. Alright, what are we looking at here? I got 4 open jobs and 6 housing. I'm going to do a Nexus, and I'm going to do another research lab. I think. Do I want to do an uplink? Unity is good.
Alert. Spaceport deconstructed.
You know what? Let's do an uplink. Uplink now. What's it look like here? Oh, I'm negative in housing. Okay, we need housing. We have 2 more people than housing. That's not. Another one of those. I have not been taking care of the planets. We got lots of stuff here to work on. Need another housing here.
Council agenda available.
We need more alloy. I ran out of minerals. Okay. Yeah, they're winning. They might be able to fight. I don't know if they'll push this or not. If they push this station, I got a chance of really turning this around hard. If they just go to here and they run, then I'm going to meet them in combat somewhere. And I don't like meeting them in combat. I want them to... I kind of want them to come all the way to my station here. As much as I'm going to lose 6 systems to do that, temporary losses, of course. Power. Yeah, if I can get them to
Alert.
pull in,
Spaceport
push in
engaged.
all the way here, I can do this. I hear Morning Dove outside. Negative 200. What? We're losing Unity? I'm losing Unity. Oh, I'm glad I made that. Holy crap.
Alert. Spaceport.
Oh,
deconstructed.
fortify the border. I see. Was active. Oh. Oh, that sucks. Okay.
Construction complete.
It's alright. That's alright. We'll get there. My fleets are going. Yeah, either we're going to meet here or they're going to get to here and then they're just going to go away and I'm going to come behind them and take stuff and they're going to try to come back and hit me. Which is not good for me. It's not good for either of us. Their fleets are about the equivalent of my fleet. It's good and bad. It'll scare them off a little, but if they get another fleet out there at all from anywhere to help them, if they can call in backup somehow, or I meet them in one of their systems where they have a station, where it's their station, not mine, and it's shooting at me, it gives them the edge. I have to take them on in one of my own systems. This is really rough. And I've still got 99 days till we're at our point here.
Spaceport engaged.
The good news is I got alloy, so when I get pushed back out, if I can push back out here and get to here, I can put down defense. And then I have a defensive point here. I have a defensive point there. Yeah, that's at 4.7. This one should be at roughly the same, 4.5. If I can get a defensive point here, I really grab the galaxy. Although, if I push all the way to here, I get access to all that stuff to the side again.
System survey complete.
Ooh.
Alert. Spaceport deconstructed.
In the long run, this might go better than I thought. I'm just saying. It's gonna take time to build anyway. Alright, they're all the way to here. Now we see what they're gonna do. Are they gonna challenge? Are they gonna come in and try to challenge me? Are they willing to try to take this down? I can beat them there. I know I can beat them. Or are they just going to retreat? If they retreat, it means I have to deal with them somewhere. Because if I turn around and come in and take it, and then they turn around and just come back, then it's still more of an even fight than I'd like. They are just sitting. You think they could wait that out on me? That would suck too. If they just sit there and wait it out on me, I can't win. I might be in trouble here. I should be able to fix some of this eating buns problem stuff. I wonder if they're repairing. No, they can't be repairing there. I don't know what they're doing. I almost need to send a fleet over here to hit this. Damn it. I didn't think about that. They could just sit here and it's a stalemate. I can't beat them. I can't beat them on the attack. That's a stalemate. They get a lot of territory out of that I wanted. I was hoping they'd just leave. Damn it. They might have just beat me. That was well played. That will that will make me end up fighting back later. But there will be a second war. This will not stand. We will turn around and take it back. Got a Nexus district going. Get a Nexus district going here. I gotta start expanding my infrastructure on my planets. Oh, it's tough. What? That was weird. It was showing me something there. It's not there, but it was showing me something there. No, they're just sitting. Damn it. We gotta reset this. Rygooth. Bravo shouldn't have one, so they'll go to the nearest one. You gotta reset your home base, or if they flee from combat, like they do a warp, they'll go all the way back to wherever the heck starbase their home base is, and that'll take that much longer to get them back. They might have me here. I don't know how I would fight all this. I can't beat that. That's a problem. I can't challenge them and win.
Construction complete.
I mean, maybe it'd be close to a stalemate. I don't like stalemate. Either the odds are in my favor or they're not. The only two ways I'm looking at that.
Alert. Hostile fleet assets detected.
Yeah, whatever. They're not doing anything. Another one of these guys is the state of Karzu's coming in. I have this defended. They're not getting through this. And now they're just throwing it into a wall. It's they don't have the forces to get through. The kill zone for the kill bots is too specific. Especially since I have the increased attack range. 50% ship weapons range for defensive platform. And the starbase. So I shoot 50% further. They can't win. They're just throwing it up against the wall at this point.
Alert.
I've already started shooting. They're not shooting yet. Now they're shooting.
Systems.
I get several seconds of shots before they get anything. And again, they're just destroying. Yep, there goes their fleet. They had 4 casualties. Why does it say they have 2 fleets? It said they had 2 fleets there. I have the station, but they have the Golorod, Void Skulkers, and the Kluxadoru Void Skulkers, both at 18. But there was only 1 fleet. That's weird. Oh, that one's done. Okay. He's the one go there. Let's go ahead and set that up. Oh, my other, Okay, he's there. This one's going down here to build. Perfect. Okay. Okay, we got our 3rd construction ship back. That's good. These guys are literally just sitting. I can't beat them. That sucks. We're stalemate. I did not think about that. And I didn't get there quick enough. I couldn't have stopped them all the way to this point. It may be... This may be one of those circumstances where I go in and I try to hit them right as I'm able to sue for peace, so that if it goes horribly awry, I can just sue for peace, have peace. I get 10 years of peace that way, and then I can rebuild my ships. It'll suck, Because it means there's a decade where I won't have any of this stuff down here, and they will go and they will take all of this. It was a good push. They did a good job with that fight. I'm still losing 1 unity, huh? Okay, I can turn off Fortify the Border. It helps it increases your starbase upgrade speed by 50% and gives you 2 starbases extra, so it does give benefits. I just got the uplink node. I could use another Nexus. I can afford it right now. How's this looking? I need to get... This is why I usually have simulation sites. I was so low on energy credits and then minerals coming in. I did not get what I needed here. Interesting. These guys suck. They beat me. They beat me. I'm gonna send my fleet over here. It's gonna take 900 and some days. I've still got 1 fleet back here. Surveying this. I still get a little bit more territory.
Hostile fleet assets.
It's just not what I wanted. They're flying another fleet. They're just flying fleets in now to fly fleets in. This is not actually doing. These guys, that really irks me. You know I'm going to set up to just go steamroll it in another war as soon as I get the opportunity. So we're going to have to wait. This is going to be a process. I could sue for peace right now. I won't be able to beat them. I won't even be able to tie them head on. Even if I go over here and I start taking. But I could flank them. I heard barking. Ah! Oh, it ran out. I used some of that unity somewhere. That's okay. I almost had an upgrade, unity upgrade. I can do this. Wait, what? Oh.
Alert.
I was like, they're attacking? It's these guys. 1 fleet. They'll be gone. They've already lost a ship. Another 1 teleported. 2 teleported. 3. They lost the second one. They just completely teleported. They lost 2 ships. I need supremacy. I think. Unless there's something here that would be better. War exhaustion claim doesn't matter. Ooh. Ooh. That's auto the effect of the thing I was doing. Let's do that. Oh no, that's upgrade cost. Oh. I'll take it. I'll still take it. The other one wasn't upgrade cost, was it? No, it's upgrade speed. Okay. I am actually gaining unity again if I turn that on. Okay. Okay, we're starting to get somewhere.
Construction complete.
Let's build those. Build this. We'll go out here. We'll build this one. We're just going to start getting all these stations.
Communications alert.
They're offering peace. I don't want to take it. No. I'm not done. I have plans. We're brewing plans, damn it. You know what? I'll fly them over there too. I'm gonna build 3 defensive platforms. They can't get through that. I guarantee they will not be able to get through. They could get through it the way it is. They cannot get through it with 3 defensive platforms. Or maybe they can, I don't know. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna send both my fleets over here. We'll just go hit them here, and we'll just lock it down right here. I don't know if they have a starbase there or not, but I'm gonna try. Damn it! I'm gonna give it a swing. It's gonna take 900 days to get there. Fucking long time. And they're spying on me and stuff. There's a lot going on here. Hey, there's my edict funds. That should cut some more of my unity. Naval capacity from soldier jobs. That would increase my naval capacity. Regenerative tissue is good. I could do frequency tuning. I think I got to do ground defense planning. How long would it take? 252 months. Oh, by then it won't matter. It's still the best one on the board, though. More Navy capacity means more ships. We have made first contact with the Kappa alien. Oh. Have we now? Also, I need to start spying on those guys. I didn't even think about this till just now. I don't have to actively spy. I just have to create a low-end network. So it costs influence for me to go and actually run spy operations, which increases how much knowledge I have of them. But even a low-end network will gain intel. It doesn't have to be anything crazy, like I said. But, a little intel on these guys will go a long ways. At least I can gather some shit that they're doing here. Yeah, if they're just going to sit parked there, I'll just build defensive platforms. Might even... I'm going to put 5 in. I'll just sit here, and I'll go down here, and I'll just take it over here. That has to be all their fleets, basically. Right there. They're just sitting their fleets there, which means there's no backup over here. So I start hitting this. They'll have to go all the way through here, all the way back to here. By that time, I can hit this. I can take this. I don't even have to keep it. I could just go here, here, and defensive in here. And then from there, I have the access point. This direction... up to these 2 stars, not really a big deal that way. This direction into my systems, and then down here to whatever the heck this is down this way. Which they are claiming. But all I got to do is take that. If I get to there and set up defensive stations, that would stop any future pushes by them into all this, and I can take this back in the next war, no problem. Because they'd always have to go through defenses. Key defensive points. I'm really tempted to add a couple more up here. You know what? I'm going to. That's 5 there. We'll have 5 over here, they're going to have a real hard time getting in this way. They're still parked there, too. I am at 77% war exhaustion. It's going to keep going up, but they're at 97%. I'm going to have the ability to demand peace because they'll be exhausted at some point. I don't know that we're getting all this. I mean, I'm getting the war done by the end of stream, but I don't know that I'm taking everything I want. And we're just into this corner of the galaxy here.
Hostile fleet assets detected.
Not even that much. Oh my god, they're sending 13. They're just sending the ships over and over and over. Yeah, we haven't even found that much of the galaxy. It is a 600-star galaxy. I went big. Big map. Biggest map available to me. Long game time. Slow research. Slow population. Like, I go long game when I play these things. I do not play the short game. When I play Civ, I play on marathon. Which basically means each age is as long as a... as long as a standard game. Which probably sounds crazy to most people. I would imagine it would sound crazy to most people. Okay, this dude does not need that anymore. We're going to move him there. I could actually start doing...
Spaceport engaged.
Yeah. You guys are getting clobbered, though, because this is getting bigger. I got 5 defensive structures there now. Their missiles aren't even getting there. My defensive station blew up every one of those missiles. They lost 3 more ships. They're down to 10 in their fleet. This war has not gone well for the state of Karzu. They were the sacrifice so that these guys could take some stuff. They hit 100%. I hit 80. It's actually down just under the corner where my Hockey 58 is down there. But 80%, they're at 100%.
Construction complete.
They are totally exhausted here. You can see under war exhaustion, I don't know if I can do that. Right there, where it's flashing right here, that bar is full red. That's their war exhaustion. Mine's on the far side over there, 80%. I have 70% attrition. They have 78% attrition. I have 10% from space battles. They have 21% from space battles. So I've actually won a majority of the space battles. That's something to think about. That overall I'm winning when it comes to combat. That's a good thing. What's going on? I don't know what. Oh, Kappa aliens are being investigated. Let's see. I don't even know what they are. I can see more of their planets in here. So they have 5 planets that I can see. Each one with a symbol tells you there's at least one world in that system they own. It's the same for me. I have a symbol on it right here, so there's planet there, planet there. The vessel detected in the Omnian seems part of expedition. Oh! These are going to be the Caravaneer. So there's little Caravaneers. You could turn them on or off. There's a lot of cool settings to this game. There's a lot that can be done. But the Caravaneers will sell technology, upgrades, little things that'll boost peoples to civilized empires. I'm not civilized in their eyes because, they're organics. We just shoot them. Harness their life force. It's not very civilized. I will give it that. You're not on attack. You're not on attack. I do not see any way that defensive units get in there, so I'm going to at least send them just inside the system. I can always pull them out as long as they don't engage combat. I could pull them out if they engage combat too, but... Yeah, they can't get through this now. That will shred them. I have no worries about that. So I have 3 good defensive points. I really want my territory. I'm wondering how far through this I can push. Here, here, here. If I can get to Zur as well, I'll meet them somewhere on the way. I'll get defensive stuff set up there. It'll be very hard for them to take it. I can pull them if they think they can take whatever spot I'm constructing defensively. I may take this, and then come back through and go down and take that, and then just sit right on the inside of this system, ready to go back here. And then if they try to go into if they come and take this, and then they go in, let me back up. I'll go all the way to Zir. Zir gives me a warning. If they come in from here into Zir, I'll know it. They'll have to attack something. I'll know they're attacking. I get a heads up they're coming to here. But I'll send my defensive unit just to the other side of the travel pathway. I forget what those are called. Hyperlane. I'll send them just to the other side of the hyperlane, ready to jump into the system. And then if they go from Zir in and try to hit the defenses, I'll flank them coming back in. It sounds tactically complicated, but it's really not. It's going and taking a spot and then going somewhere else and making them not realize you're waiting. You're sitting there hiding, waiting, and you got this defense that you're building, but it's not built enough that if they came in and it was them versus you, they'd win. What they don't know is you're ready to come in right behind them and flank them. That's the whole goal here. And hopefully what I can do is I can crush their little fleet, have a defensive spot, and I can go take all my shit back before I hit 100%. And war exhaustion. We're 460 days, so... We still got a little ways. I'm at 84%. I should be able to do it before I hit 90. If I can get to here before 100, I'll be happy. I'll be happy with that. Because at least then I can lock it down and I can just take this stuff later. This didn't really help me immediately, but I need to get to that too. Bulwark of Harmony. Yielding is a really good tradition. Very defensive. But while you're in a defensive war with another empire, so they attack you, like these guys attacked us, my ship build speed would be increased by 33%, and my fire rate, when my ships are in my territory, is increased by 15%. All beneficial. All beneficial. So, I'm hoping. I think we can get this done. Hang on, I smell something burning. It could be a grill, but I'm gonna go make sure the house isn't on fire real quick. Give me 1 second. All right. No fire. No fire that I can see. It smells like somebody's grilling outside. The swamp cooler we have pulls air through the house. So it comes in one window, and then I've got the window right here behind me. Up there. Up there. I've got that window open. So the air flows through, and it comes right through here. So when somebody lights something outside, I can smell it. You know, when something's cooking or whatever. And I smelled fire. You never know. Got to make sure it's not burning anything down. Make sure the neighbor's house isn't on fire, and I need to call, somebody. Just make sure. I try to look out for people. Hopefully people are willing to do the same for me, You don't want to see anybody's... I would hate for my stuff to burn.
Hostile fleet assets detected.
And by proxy, if I was them, I'd hate to see my stuff burn. Therefore, I'd hate to see their stuff burn too. I don't have any ill will upon them. They're coming back again. Oh my goodness. You guys have just been beaten into the ground down here. There are 2 fleets this time. 9 and 1. My energy credit income is low. However, my minerals is really good. My alloys still need some work.
Communications alert.
Oh, look, they're still offering peace. I'm just declining. I'm declining. They have no idea what's getting ready to happen. They're still parked here. They were going to sit here, and they were going to blockade me on my initial idea. That's all right. We'll go in the back door. We'll take what we want. We'll take a system here. We'll go this way. I might even go up here and take systems this way and say, screw them. Take anything I want over here. Their fleets are over here. You can only have so many fleets. You can have more fleets, but if you go over your fleet count, which mine is right here, I'm actually over right now. I'm at 40 out of 37. So I'm paying a penalty. The maintenance cost of your military ships is increased by 8% due to being over your naval capacity. So you can have more ships than a capacity, but it costs you more. Just something to think about if you're thinking about what I'm saying here. But basically, their fleets are right here. They may have one more fleet over here, but with both of my fleets going this way, I'm not concerned. Oh, here we go.
Alert.
It's like shooting organics in a doorway. Puny humans. They're not humans. They're mammals, but their missiles aren't even making it to my station. And that ship got destroyed. They lost 4 more ships out of 10. I told you guys, if I could make it to that spot, I could set up a defensive one. They got 2 more ships over here that aren't making it. The Numistic Order. These are the Caravanneers. Die! That's the only option I have. This option is available due to the Omnian Exterminators having the determined Exterminator Government Civic. We have finished first contact. Well, that's good. That means I'm going to set up my other diplomat. Diplomats are just spies. Everybody's known this, right? Did you all watch Burn Notice? Diplomats are spies. That was a good show. Good show. Oh, this is going to be so sexy. I'm going to hit them here. And this fleet is going to immediately they're going to start running. They're going to start running through here as fast as they can to get back to here. To get back to stop me. I can't wait. This is going to be perfect. I am at 90% with 200 days left. I'm barely going to make it to there. It's going to be real close. I may not even make it there and take stuff. I wanted to take more back this way. but I'll do what I gotta do. They can also come through my space while we're in a 10-year truce. So they can come in and research or survey, and they can take some of these. They're built over here. The further away from your territory, the more it costs, but it can still be done. The good news is they've been at 100% so long, I could probably settle status quo immediately. So I could take whatever I want. Our fleets can meet, and if I feel like I'm going to lose, status quo, we're done. Ceasefire. Doing for peace. We're done.
Construction complete.
So it's really whatever I want to take. Which is not a bad thing. Alright, we'll send you up here. You can survey all this stuff next. He's got the trait for the anomaly discovery chance plus 10%. We're going to utilize that to our advantage. I have 92%. They can probably see my fleets coming finally. But I'm coming. It's too late. Are these ones moving? Not yet. Just like I detect the enemy up here when the enemy's coming. Because I have a star base, I can see into this one system with radar. They can do the same here. Out to here. Problem for me is this is in a nebula, so I can't see in. I have to actually dip my fingers or my feet into the system to see. The nebula creates an issue. Oh! No, it says block outside sensors. Okay, it doesn't say inside sensors. Nebulae block outside sensors, outside being the key word, from being able to see into or out of the system. I did a quick glance and I was like, oh, it blocks all sensors. No, just outside. So I can't see in, but they can see out. Although we are really close. And I'm telling you guys right now, if this has a defensive point, I'll just cut around and go this way. I'll just go straight over here. If it doesn't have a defensive point, I'll take it. We'll know here in a minute. Less than 30 seconds. T-minus 30 seconds till we find out how crazy it is. We're going to pause for a second, though, and we're going to add some more stuff and jobs. Now that my power issue's not that bad, I'm going to add a simulation site, and we'll do another generator district here. Got to keep that power up. Got to keep the power on. They have 14 open jobs. That's plenty. 6 and 5. We need another Nexus district. We'll do another generator district as well. And 10 and 14, we're still good here. I want to add another science, but I'll lose power, and I'm only at 16 per turn. Or per month, so it's not enough. Alright. Here we go. We're going to find out. 93%. It's going to hit 100 fast, and then, like I said, I got 2 years before they can force me into peace, so. But I'm going to take anything I can on this backside. 207 defense. That's a base station. We're taking it. Have these guys started moving? They haven't even started moving yet. Oh, that's perfect. Perfect. Absolutely fantastic.
Hostile stationary
See,
asset engaged.
if they stalemate you on one side, there's always another way to fight. Don't ever think the fight's over just because they got you. So. They may have won the battle. They did not win the war. Especially against killbots. It's our job to kill. And it is mine just like that. Alright, moving forward quickly. Why can't I move that way? Why can't I move that way? I can't go there? Oh, stop the fucking presses. Are you kidding me? I'm stuck. I'm sending out this science vessel. I did not realize it was gonna stick me like that. I can't go anywhere. I can't go here. I can't go here. Son of a bitch. I need the science vessels. I'm gonna do something kind of crazy. We're gonna skirt the system. The AI doesn't know how to do this. Fortunately for me, I do. I may have to grab this guy. Where? Oh, these guys again?
Alert.
To your
Space
deaths.
portal breached.
To their deaths. Well, they got in a little further. They didn't evacuate at all. Yeah. Oh, they lost that entire fleet. 10 out of 10 destroyed. Fleet destroyed. That's irritating. Because I bet they're moving. No, they're not moving. Okay. I'm at a loss here. I gotta do this. I gotta have a guy to go there. I'm gonna try to skirt the system and come in the back way. This guy just stopped, I'm sure. We'll send him to here, but 525 days, I'm more than likely to skirt the system. I had to hit explore. That's weird. I will still do this, damn it. You won't stop me. Damn, my monster's gone.
Communications alert.
They want peace. You think they see what's coming? They may have won on one side, but they didn't win entirely. They overcommitted. No, you shall not have peace. I dictate when we get peace, damn it. Okay, no more there. I actually have a construction deal there. I'm going to send him there for the moment. I still got to do all my anomalies, so there's still some stuff to do. I did send him on a exploration, so he's going to go straight into the system. We don't want that. I don't want him engaging in the starbase. So I got to be ready to go in and stop him. Actually, I can do this. I can get ready to just stop him. Once he gets into the system, I'll just give him the stop. Full stop! You can, I guess you can manually do some stuff. You can't manually fight. That's the one thing you can't. It's a little harder. Okay, no orders. We stopped. Full stop. There's no freaking defensive station here. Oh my goodness. They are in trouble. We'll do it again. This is going to get me in. I'm at 99%. I'm going to have, like, minimal time to take what I want here. They're not moving. Why are they not moving? Why are they not moving? They should be coming back already. They should be like, yeah, we'll give this up. We need to go get this. Their home system is right here. Like, imagine if I just started flying down in and hitting stuff all of a sudden. In fact, it's worth setting up a star base here. Only cost me 100. I'll set one up here when I'm done. We're almost there. Stop as soon as he gets in the system. Okay. And I just got the green light. Go, go, go. Everybody in. Go, 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 go. There was a little bit of a delay. I've hit 100% war exhaustion. We can be forced to make peace 24 months after reaching high war exhaustion. And it does have a countdown of 719 days. 16, 15, so... That's my timer now. I can take as much as possible in between now and then. Are they fleeing back? No. I might just take this. I'll send one down here, and I'll just fly one fleet in and just go. Just take as much as possible back, even if it just pins them in that system. It's more shit for me.
Technological acquisition successful.
Ooh. There's our drone output. That's a good one. Good one. This is automatic. Mining station output is not bad. I could use more energy credits. You know what? I'm going to improve the fleet. It's a natural improvement. It's just a base 10%. You don't even have to upgrade. Works for me. I can actually get rid of this base once this one's done. They can technically come in and go across here without engaging. The AI doesn't do it very often, though. Sorry, the VI, the NPCs. They don't do it very often.
Hostile stationary.
They're still sitting on a blockade. That's crazy. I'm gonna take so much of this. I'm even gonna go down here and take this. Where's that freaking? I'm gonna open this up. I'm gonna take everything I can. Screw these guys. They pissed me off. Oh, I can just see it. Perfect. I don't even have to do that. Okay. Go back here. So Bravo's going that way. Alpha's going this way. We're getting our systems wrapped up. Oh. Backdoored these buttholes. I can't. They blockaded me. Had I thought about it a little quicker, I could have gotten here quicker. And I didn't think about the view thing, the fleet thing, not being able to see. All right. Yeah, now it's going. Now I'm taking stuff. 574 days. Or seconds. Whatever you want to look at it as.
Hostile stationary asset engaged.
They are getting cut down.
Construction complete.
Yep. Oh, yeah. Oh, this is about to get good. Okay, we'll do 3. We'll do the target computer. We'll do gun batteries. Once that's all done, I'll get this one out of here. They'll cut back on my cost a little bit. The fleet should have no problem taking these down on their own. That one's done. We can start the upgrade. He's not even damaged. I'm going to go take this. This one's repairing. He's auto-repairing. Let's go take this. They have 1 fleet left. Oh, they moved fleets.
Complete.
They moved fleets. One of their fleets left. Okay, let's change pace. Hold on. We'll take this, and then this. And then we'll meet back here. And we'll set him to do the same thing. Construction complete. Was that this? I think that was this guy. Nothing else constructing, right? Ha! Suckers! I cut their in half. Your blockade has been countered. They did move, so they got fleets coming, but it's not full fleets. It's only partial fleets. Matter of fact, if I do this, and then here, I hide them. Oops. Wrong button. This button to Q. And then to here. There we go. It'll appear this empties. I'll actually send my scout ship back this way. This guy's not making it, and I already know it. Let's send him... Let's go out here. Let's send him all the way back there. I'm going to send this construction ship out there as well. We're going to start doing anomalies. We'll have 10 years to build up some more stuff and get ready, because another war will come. I may be the aggressor. It's okay, because I don't suffer as many penalties.
Hostile stationary asset engaged.
Yep, we're going to take this. That worked beautifully. You want to blockade me? Fine, jerks. I'll go in over here. Oh! Oh, they sent one in over here. It's going to its
Hostile
death.
Stationary asset engaged.
They're literally sacking this fleet. That's a full station. Well, not full. Oops. I could put 3 more defensive stations in. I'm at 5 out of 8, but that's gonna go poorly. Oh, this is getting even better. They didn't send that massive fleets. That massive fleets actually was what was blockading me and scaring me.
Spaceport engaged.
Yeah, I know. I'm getting to it. I have 390 days. We have a little over a year still. They lost a ship. Remember, they get 50% movement speed, so my shit's just... there we go. They lost three ships total. And that fleet FTL'd, which means it has to travel all the way back to one of their starports over here somewhere. Probably the home system. It's going to be gone longer than the rest of this war. So that's one fleet out of the action. Now it's whatever other fleet plus partial fleet they had coming back to fight me. And I can converge my 2 fleets and I can beat it. I'm not scared of 1 and a partial. It was the 2 and a partial that had me worried. So we'll just go ahead and we'll do this. And we'll set him up to take that. And then meet here. And I will just go on the offensive now. Now I'm not scared. I will take as much as possible before this timer's done. I may be able to take most of it. Unless they're building defenses here. But matter of fact, let's send him into Zir right away. Alpha Swarm will get behind them fast enough that I can back them up. Almost guarantee it.
Fleet assets detected.
Oh! Surprise fleet. Oh, it's only 7 ships. It's so screwed. They're going to go sideways. They can do this. It's a big system.
Stationary asset engaged.
That being said, by the time they get there, I will have a surprise. I bet we can beat them. Yeah, it only takes 60 days to do a defensive platform. 60 seconds is pretty quick. You want defenses immediately, defensive platform.
Communications alert.
Oh, look at them wanting peace again. Alright, we'll send Alphas just to back up Bravo. Bravo's going in. This platform's almost done. They are going to get in and do a little damage. Be alright. 5 seconds. It'll double this defense. Bam! Done. That fleet cannot win.
Alert. Spaceport engaged.
There's no way. There's no way. We're taking this. We're keeping this, I should say. Bravo's done there. I don't see anything here. I'm going offensive. There's no way they win this. Okay, maybe there is. Hot damn. Turning Alpha Fleet. It'll hold its own.
System survey complete.
About halfway gone, though. Oh, shit. I'm lacking alloys, see? Problems now. I got problems. I'll buy that just to square it away. $55. As soon as I get this fleet in, they should blip. They should just go. So this is actually a bad defensive point.
Hostile stationary.
Can they not FTL? They may not be able to FTL. No, there they go. Okay. We're winning there. We're just winning all around. They'd have trouble getting into my system back here. This might not be a good defensive.
Alert. Non-standard space entity encountered.
What? What? Oh, shit. That thing's massive. It's the Dreadnought. You're not fighting that right now, Hockey. That thing is... It doesn't even have a rating. It's just rated a skull. Alright, I'm going to push to here. That's 30 seconds. Yep, there's their fleet. That's the little fleet. Where's the big fleet? They have another fleet. They're just going, too. They gave it orders, and they just let it run. That sucks that didn't work as well as a defensive. This won't work very well either on some of this, because they can go just from here to here. Alpha's got 97 seconds. These guys are going to come through, and they're going to get annihilated right here on the other side of the gateway. I've got 90 days until they can force peace. Damn it. Here we go. Little mini battle.
Assets engaged.
Crush them.
Construction complete.
All right, we're going in. I got to take as much as possible. I don't need to go any further over here, but I need to go back this way and take as much as possible. I can't have them cleaning stuff out. That's bad for me. Alright, I can't go in the Dreadnought system. We'll go get those two systems, however. Yeah, that was that one, so set him up, good to go. 50 seconds. We should get this system. Just because it says 50 seconds does not mean the NPCs, the AI, the VI, whatever you want to call it. It does not mean the computer's going to demand it right then. They can come close, but... And this unlocked a whole bunch this direction. So, how should I play this? I gotta actually scout here and there. I'd rather scout this way. I'd rather scout right there. Let's put this on hold. Let's put that on hold. We can move them there. Actually, move them there. I'll go scout these systems so I can take them first. They're a little ways away, but I can make do. There are ways. I want to scout the frontier. Continue that push. So we'll go start surveying again. I'll just keep taking more and more stuff. We'll move him over here. That other guy. Where'd that other ship go? There it is. This one. Oh, I got two good ones. For anomalies. You know what? It doesn't matter at this point. It doesn't matter. They're irrelevant. I've got a surveyor. He's already going, and I don't need to go crazy. 6 days. Come on. I took that one. Okay. Now they're going to force it. If I can take more, I will. We'll take what we can, but they can force at any time. I'm still going to make it difficult and challenging to get through some of these points.
Alert. Hostile fleet assets detected.
Really? They sent it back this way. That they're going into this system. They're going to get destroyed again. Nope. That was peace. All right. They demanded peace. The circumstances dictate that we put an end to this war. Do we have better things to do? It said the Omnian Exterminators have better things to do than deal with this conflict indefinitely. I'm paraphrasing it. Do I? Do I have better things to do? I don't know that I have better things to do. All right. Boy, there's some options now. I could convert this into a space station, like a shipyard. That means I can have Bravo fleet go there. Yeah, they kept some systems over here. I will take those back in due time. They will be mine in due time. I'll send Alpha over here. I could actually move this space station now. If I wanted. What is going on up there? I didn't hear any barking, so I'm assuming the dog and the cat are playing. I don't see either one of them. I'm making assumptions here. If all of a sudden I get up and you hear yelling, it's because somebody's in my house. And they're not supposed to be. Alright. We got new scientists. Nothing useful. Well, the war's over. I mean, it went well up here. I took what I wanted up here. 2 systems from them, and I got a defensive point that they have to come through. This one's a little bit more sketchy. I can get rid of this platform to save on cost for the time being. And I'm going to add a defensive platform here. Definitely going to have some work to do. There's a lot more systems for me to take. But in all reality, I think I got what I wanted accomplished. I cut them off from this spot heavily. They own systems, yes. They can take some of these systems. I have to do some work over there. But in reality, I own a lot. That's almost done. Let's send him to do this. And I've got this guy researching anomalies. He's a tier 4. I could get a tier 5 scientist. He doesn't have a good trait, but oh, I gotta send Bravo in over here. I gotta take that back. My bad.
Construction complete.
It's gonna take some time because I did it wrong. It wasn't the worst war. It could have gone a little better. I could have figured out the back door a little quicker here. Their blockade worked. They did a good job with that. Learning lesson. Every time you fail something, it's just a lesson. It's a lesson to learn from to continue onward with what you were trying to learn or trying to do. And you get better as you go. You really do. Part of the reason I enjoy this game is it makes you think a little bit sometimes. I tried to play the I can defend and I can take them if I hold the ground. If the ground is mine and I'm on the defensive, I could take them. But they didn't want to step to it. I had to change tactics a little on the fly. It's one of the reasons I love the sport of hockey, in all honesty. It makes you think on the go. So, definitely some work to do. I'm going to let this ship go here, actually. We're going to keep claiming stuff on the front, pushing our way to whatever the heck's over here. I'm sure they'll want to go to war again, but if I got a fleet here, if this becomes a shipyard, which we're already converting it into, I'll have a fleet sitting on standby right here. That fleet will be capable of defending, and then I can also send it to go over here if I really want. But I think it'd be more of a defensive, immediate, something comes into this system,
System survey
I can
complete.
quick response. Or quickly respond. Their fleet is their fleet patrolling? It looks like it's patrolling this. Oh, no, they built a defense here. Wow. They're trying to set this up. That won't work in the long. That won't work in the long. I'll be able to take that out no matter what. They can try. Although 1.2k, that is pretty big already. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh. It's making me rethink that a little. I'm going to claim this before they get a chance. You know they're going to come try to start scouting stuff. If they scout over here, they can absolutely take these systems. I need to get those scouted. But the priority is going to be to continue to scout this way and find the next person, the next empire, and blockade. Defensive point blockade.
Complete.
What is that? This one. Okay. I don't have the alloy to add 2 more yet. That's okay. Let's check our planets now that we're not on the over defensive here. I think I'm ready for another research lab. I could do another industrial district. Even it up at 5. That would be more alloys coming in. I can do that too. Cost Technologies isn't, I don't know if this is getting actual technology, actual research, but we're going to do the Alloy Foundry, the Administrative Array. That'll expand the planet a little. Look, they're already coming in. They're already sending science vessels through here. The State of Karzu. They're sending science vessels in to come scout any systems that I don't have occupied. So they'll come scout this one, and that one, and this one. And they'll try to come claim them eventually. Although it's so far from their stuff, it'll cost them a lot. There's no guarantee they can do it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You do not need to do a 5. You need to do a 1. I sent him in there to do all anomalies, apparently. He's only a tier 4 scientist. You know, one of the downfalls to this guy, not that guy, this guy, is he has a survey speed and research speed negative. Has to go here after that. I don't know who I'm going to end up finding out there. We're not going to have time to do all that today. Been a good one. It was a little rough early. I was in a predicament early. The negative energy credits were that was rough. Actually, very rough. Yeah, they got 2 science vessels coming through my space. I cannot do anything about that because we have a truce. We have open borders for 10 years. So till 2259, December 25th. And it's 2251, March 25th right now. So 8 years and 9 months still on a 10-year truce. That doesn't sound right. Was that truce really that long ago? Are they bombarding this? They're bombarding the planet of pre-FTL. Wow. Really? They're destroying the pre-FTL people. I can do that, but I don't need to. It's research while they're there. That's interesting that they are doing that. I keep pausing. What else did I need to add? Taking a look at the mines here. I can add another mine, won't hurt.
Construction complete.
Give me some more jobs. We got some room here, though, for growth already. Get that set up. And I got my alloy and my minerals Unity going. What am I doing
Council
here?
agenda ready.
This is a mine. I can launch the agenda. More Unity. Perfect. It's not break time yet. We got 15 more minutes, sir. I got to stream for a full time. I got to put work in. Dad's got to make a couple bucks so he can try to pretend like he's feeding you. Mom's feeding. I don't make enough money to feed you. Go lay down. Go lay down. Go lay down. Okay, just sit there and stare at me then. I gotta make a couple bucks to put a couple bucks in the stream first. Oh, we got more implant malfunctions. Exofungus. What? Invasive exofungus. After intense study... Oh, that's the planet here. Okay. There's an invasive exofungus in this planet. Let's see. Nothing I'm doing about it at the moment. Set that one up. I'm going to do the easy anomalies right now. Should start unlocking some extra bonuses for us in our systems. Sucks that they're setting up defenses out here, but... Aw, they sent me an insult.
Council agenda available.
So this is done... Oh, that's the shipyard. Okay. They're sending a freaking transport fleet in. They are literally going to bombard this into nothingness. And take it. If they take a planet over here, then I have a problem. That would be a problem. They're actually setting this up as a second area. I have no choice. I have to do this. I have to build a starport here. I have to lock them in. They can't come through up here. We already know that. I could actually use one of those scouting scientists for a time. Damn it. I screwed myself. I was like, I don't need that. Yeah.
Construction complete.
Yeah. Yeah, I do. I do. That's all right. How's the power? We're actually short housing on jobs. It is just power, though. Go ahead and do that. How's this looking? I'm going to do a stronghold here. I might have to do... That's going to give me 2 warrior jobs. I got to do either 2 more mine districts or I got to do another city district. Let's just do the 2 mines. It's a mining plant. What do we get? Theory? Okay, cool. More research. We can do research output. We can do energy credit production. We can do global energy management, which is an energy boost. It boosts tech drone output. It gives us +1 energy credit created by every tech drone job. So instead of 11 energy credits, they're producing 12. It's like a 8% increase, 9% increase, somewhere in there. It's not bad. 1/11. I think that's 9. Yeah, 9%, roughly. 9.1%. It's actually 9.09, but point stands. 9% increase to output of every job. Plus it adds a tech drone job. Of course, this just gives us a 20% increase without even putting a building in. That's probably better. Short term. Actually, it's probably better long term too. Or we could do more research to research faster to get more technology faster, which tends to be how I do things. To get my bonuses, I tend to go with the research, and I get research, and I out-research the enemy. That's how I tend to win. That being said, energy credits have been a problem. Let's make energy credits not a problem. Let's do that. I am going to get this system, and then I'm going to put a star base there as well. It's a lot of star bases right now. I think the only place I can clear something is here. I am at a negative on energy credits now. This one. Okay. Yeah, we'll put a base, star base there. That'll defend us from anything that is out here. There's a lot of area here. As much as I would like to do this one will be better long term. What do we get? The Moo aliens. Well, let's send one of our guys out there. Debris field. Hey, there's another 3. Okay, that's what I was talking about. We start getting bonuses on these. And now the planets will start really building up too. I really wanted to make this place a research place. I don't know that I can do that at the moment. Oh, hey, we got an encryption key from the Vivisandian autocracy. So they carelessly left an encryption key around. So we get a 2-year code breaking bonus on them. Better hacking. Let's go, actually. Now that I look at it. Our influence is almost maxed, so we can start actively hacking. Or spying on them, too. It'll show us more inside of their systems here and what they're doing and where their stuff is.
Construction complete.
Okay. We'll do this the base way. We'll do gun batteries. I'm not worried about doing a bunch of defensive platforms. This one I am, because this one's a major choke point. Kind of. It's not a very good choke point. It's a choke point. I'm losing fleet side. That's why I'm negative. Okay, I'm down to 40 out of 26. I lost some soldiers somewhere.
Construction complete.
Here, both my soldier jobs are gone. Okay. That'll fill back out. Just needs time. Holy cow. They're all the way down here. Look at that, guys. They come all the way down here. That's their border. It's a good thing I'm building down this side. It looks like I can go from here out this way, and I can lock it all, this whole corner up. I'm going to be fighting these guys. These guys are going to be our primary enemy. There we go. More research. That's awesome. We're going to stop checking anomalies with him. As much as I didn't want to use him, I need to start surveying this. There's a chance that they're going to come out here and survey these systems and then take them. And I need to survey them first. Because then any anomalies I find will stay, and then when I take them later, I can research the anomalies then. You can't survey the system after they've claimed it. Not normally. There are ways, but not normally. Like, once you have their information on the system, there's no surveying it again. It's weird. I would think you could just keep researching and surveying systems, and they should have more anomalies. What do I know? I didn't make the game. It is very tempting to send that ship in to take that down already.
System survey complete.
Oh, wow. That was fast. Alright, we're going to survey out this way. I could tell there's no hyperlane out over here to go out. So this is all closed off up here. All of this will be closed off with this corner. I could actually put a defensive point right there. I can't nab whoever that was. They're not... We don't have a vessel available.
Construction complete.
Damn it, I keep hitting the wrong buttons. Alright, move there. We are coming on the end of time here. We'll go as far as it'll let us. I do still think that war ended up decent. Like I said, I took the two systems from these guys, the state of Karzu here, and we have locked this down. I can sit here and I can hold this almost endlessly now. Almost endlessly. Maybe put a space station in here. Move this shipyard over to here so that they're closer to the... But basically, I'll have the shipyard here, so I can defend from these guys. As long as we can stop the state of Karzu from coming in here, I can send the other fleet back. We can take this all down slowly. It'll all be done in due time. We're still expanding down to the south. I got a bunch of stuff in the middle I didn't even expect. I'd call that a successful day. That choke point is done right there. This one actually needs another couple of defensive platforms. Good day, though. Good day. I did have a good one. Not sure what I'm going to be back at tomorrow. I really do enjoy playing this kind of game. It's not as exciting on screen for people, but it's a good game. Very tactical. Gives me the ability to talk politics a little bit. Doesn't have to be divisive politics. We can talk about politics in general. I'm okay with having the discussions. I'm okay with disagreeing with people. If you can accept those terms that we may just not agree on things, then again, I'm more than happy to have the conversations. I'm happy to talk about the game. I'm happy to talk about life in general. You want to talk sports? We could talk sports, but hockey's my sport. Other sports are... I mean, I know things about sports, but I'm not big on them. On the others. So I'm always here to chit-chat. I do love it. I do love hanging out. That's why it says come hang out, come chat and chill, and, you know, maybe you learn something, maybe I learned something, who knows? We're all growing, we're all living. If we can learn to come together a little bit more, humanity can go a long ways. It's part of the whole thing that I've been preaching for years. So, but it's been a fantastic one. Shout out to you guys again. We got to shout out Humble again. Humble, computer down, but Humble's a great guy. Raided me one day in the middle of some State of Decay, and we've never turned back. It was a good day that day, and I'm happy to call you my friend, Humble. I do appreciate the time you come in and lurk. I do what I can. I might be outside, but damn it, my computer's on you if you're on. You're my number one lurk right now. You've been here the most, so I try to reciprocate as best I can. So thank you very much. And you guys want to go just chit chat with somebody else who's great at just sitting there and hanging out and relaxing. Humble's an awesome one. Make sure to check him out, guys. Chris was here for quite a while today. He's the number one supporter of the channel. He has been on a massive streak. So let's see if I can spell this. He's not here now. He probably had some stuff to do. But Chris is a great guy. All right. I think. Yeah, there we go. Up to Chris Prime. He runs our ARC server that I play on. Excellent dude. He's a dad. He works hard for his kids, and he's here supporting the channel, even though he's got a family life. I appreciate him a lot. So, also, let's go ahead and shout out Too Low, Too Easy. You've been in here lurking most of the day. I appreciate it. Maybe you're just viewing. Maybe you don't, you're just Stellaris fan. Who knows? Want to see somebody else's perspective. But thank you for being here. I do appreciate all the viewers who help support. And just being here and lurking is support. Lurks are support. So I appreciate it. We gotta find someone to raid. And then I will be back tomorrow at the normal time. See who's on. It's been a weird one. It's been weird because other people aren't necessarily here all the time. Susie's on. Bella's on. Nova's on. Oh, they're all playing ESO together. All three of them. That's good. That's the Susie crew. Queen Reaper's playing Baldur's Gate 3. Snack King's on. I haven't rated Snack in a while. Snack kind of yelled at me one time. Like I wasn't there as much as I said I I didn't say I was there all the time, but it's whatever. It's a
System
thing.
survey
Not
complete.
everybody's on the same ordeal. I haven't rated Snack in a while, so let's throw some love out to the girls. Who are we gonna raid? Susie, Bella, or Nova? I don't know that I've rated Nova. I've rated Bella. I rated Susie last week. Let's raid Nova. Man, her name is gonna be something else for me to try to figure out here. I don't know if those are eyes, ones, what. Here, we'll shout her out first. We'll cheat. I think that's nope. Underscore. Let's make sure that's. We'll raid Nova quick. I don't know. It should say ESO. No, it says Destiny. She's playing ESO right now. I can see it. I think that's right. We're gonna raid her if it is. I haven't raided Nova. She's normally not on at this point in the day, so the girls are always having fun on ESO. They do a lot of PvP usually, but it's Vengeance right now. But they're co-streaming together. Is that right? It looks right. We're going to go raid Nova. We'll see what happens. You guys take care, enjoy, and we'll see you tomorrow for another one. Have a good one, everybody.